Yeah! He's back! Hi. Squid for Brain, 650 months. Nice, even 50 months. Howdy, everyone. I'm awake. I've been sleeping a lot more lately. I'm very tired. All the time. Ramen and white rice. You're carb maxing. I I I I I really want to get like bits of pork that like I can just like pull out of the freezer or something whenever I make ramen. Maybe I should do that. I don't know if it's a viable thing. Cause like I keep whenever I've made like homemade ramen, I'm like, this is nice, but it really is missing protein. Like I really need some sort of meat with this. Like egg, yeah, but like I need meat. I need a big slab of pork in this. I need the fat melting into the broth, please. Yeah! Hi, Game DLM. Thanks for 754 months. Pork slices from the Asian grocery store. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I'm like, I don't know if I can freeze them and it would taste as good. Mixing it in to scramble it, I don't like over easy. See, I like having a really soft boiled egg and cutting it in half and having it be like goopy and sort of go into the ramen. If I can freeze the pork, maybe I'll do it. Because I think that's the thing for me, is like the we don't really eat that much. It'd be like 2 pork slices each, I think. And I think the packets they have are like 8 or more. I'm not sure. Sorry, my ankle is itching. Hang on. I have to do credits. Split them into separate bags. Yeah, that would be a good idea. I think it's also like whether it would cook well in the broth or like do I have to do something else? I don't know. It's something to think about. Barry did not crop this well enough, so now I have to crop it. Because Barry keeps putting the icons like up here, and he keeps forgetting that the credits thing actually extends to like down here. Thanks, Barry. It's fine. It's fine. That's what the cropping feature is for. Half and half with another household on pork slices. I I admire your uh, neighborly spirit. We do not have that here. We know like vaguely we know like one other household in this complex, and by that I mean I've had a few conversations with them, but that's the extent. I am very bad at being a neighbor. The only time I've ever actually spoken to my direct neighbors, and I'm pretty sure none of them are the same as the last time, was when we had a fire alarm and everyone came out and was like, "What the fuck is going on?" And I was like, "Oh, the Facebook group says this," and they were like, "What Facebook group?" But thankfully, they've gotten rid of Airbnb, so we should have actual neighbors. I mean, we're probably only going to be here for another year anyway, depending on how renting goes, because rents sure are skyrocketing again for no reason other than they can. I love it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Randomizer spelled with an S in America? I always forget. Z. It's spelt with a Z in America. Pink. Not March, February. What am I doing? February 1, 2026. That's how this shit works. Okay. Z for a lot of stuff. We got 26 letters. We may as well use them. Yeah. I mean, we could be like European countries and have, you know, more than 26 letters. That would be cool. Instead of utilizing letters in different ways. I remember how to type words. Context sensitive pronunciation. Yeah. Is it GIF or GIF? Or jive? I miss the ideas channel. Spaghetti is in pain. I don't never noticed that name before. God, they were so good live. Water is almost boiling. You're nearly there. Guitaru, man. Let me just check the capitalization. Cool. I was right. The Guitar Man clip. Don't worry. I won't show it again.
Don't.
Oh, yeah.
Don't make it weird, announcer girl.
You can do it.
What, defeat me?
Yeah, it was so overstimulating. Let me just double check this is correct before I...
Make it weird, announcer.
Lefo was just so too much for Barry. Like every time he was just like, I can't. Doodle gin. Hey Calvi, how you doing? How was Yakuza 6? Was it good? Maybe one day I'll play a Yakuza game. Maybe one day. I think they're just too big for me. Very deep. I do love the juxtaposition in those games between just incredibly serious moments paired with side quests that make you go, what is gaming? Slowly chugging away at them. I know Matt was working on it, but then kind of like fell off a little because like he just got tired of them. Because I think he was up to 3 and just like it was just like a bit of a slog. And just other things came up. Who gave the satyrs bagpipes again? You know who. It was Spyro. Kiryu Orphanage Dad Simulator, yeah. 3 and 5 can be a lot. I got too hyper-focused to notice too much, yeah. I mean, part of the problem for me is that I'm very much a completionist. So, like, I would want to do everything in those games, and I feel like there's just too much to do in those games. I feel like I wouldn't be like, man, I'm having so much fun playing Yakuza. It's like, oh god, I have to do so much. It's like, and it's like, well, you don't have to. And it's like, no, I do. This is who I am. Yeah, I've been trying to work on the highlights as much as I can, but unfortunately, I keep getting depressed. And unfortunately, when I'm depressed, I can't do anything. Yeah. It's really frustrating, actually. It proves to be an interesting feedback loop of I get depressed, I can't do things. I get depressed because I can't do things. I get more depressed. It's a very, very bad thing. I'm working through it, it's fine. That's what therapy's for. Apparently. Although it was very funny, yes, the other day I had like a pretty neat like counseling type session. Um, it's a weird thing. And it's like, you know, pretty useful talking about things here and there, reframing a few things. And I'm like, okay, this is a pretty good session. And then at the end, she was just like, "Cause what sign are you? You're fire, water, earth?" And I'm like, "Oh, I don't. No, I don't do that stuff." She's like, "Oh, well, cause you're. Hey, let me just check. Okay, so you're a fire sign. So I recommend to like help calm you down. You should like go to water, like maybe like go walk to like the river or like have a cold shower, like look at like candles being snuffed out, that sort of thing." And I was just like, "Cool, yeah." She's like, "Yeah, because you know, being in Aries, you have so much passion." I'm like, "Yep, cool." Not to disparage anyone that does like astrology, but I'm like, I don't. Please don't tell me anything about astrology. I never want to know. I don't care if you like astrology. I don't like it. Please respect that. Exactly. If anything, it actually made me worse. Like, wow, you're right. After telling me, after spending an hour telling me that I'm the master of my own destiny, you're now telling me that actually my destiny is up to the stars and and is entirely up to circumstances of my birth. Thanks. It was just very awkward. I'm sorry I was gone, but look, I made you some content. Daddy made you your favorite open wide. Here comes the content. It's a beautiful day to stay inside. God, that's nearly the 5th anniversary of that, isn't it? Or 6th anniversary? No, 4th anniversary. Because I think it's May 10th is when that came out. Hmm. Something like that. Astronomy and astrology are not appropriately named at all. Yep. It's especially annoying because I'm very into astronomy, but very averse to astrology. I like the historical component of astrology in how astrology was kind of used as a bridge between spirituality and science, especially in like the Renaissance. I really like that. I don't like modern astrology at all. Mainly because my experiences with astrology is people using astrology to excuse behaviors and to put people into boxes that they don't belong in, and using it to avoid responsibility, which I don't like. I was about to say, don't die on me. It's 27 if I remember right. Okay, I clicked on the wrong one. Boo doo doo. Sad, but it's true. How society says the life is already over. There's nothing to do and there's nothing to say. Until the man of her dreams comes along, picks her up and puts her over his shoulder. which seems so unlikely in this day and age. Old astrology is interesting to know, but not as a guide to fix something with my life. Yeah. Which is why it's like it's like I oh no, I don't want to make that comparison. That's a really mean comparison to make. But I like the more you look into like old astrology, especially around Renaissance times, around like the 1700s, it's really, really fascinating because it was literally used as like a bridge between faith with the church and also the sciences, because the sciences were struggling to become, you know, sort of I'm forgetting the word, but it's like legitimate, like respected, I guess is the best word, because, you know, faith had such a chokehold over every aspect of life that the sciences were seen as heretical. But like astrology was sort of seen as a way to sort of bridge the gap between the two, because astrology had aspects of science to it, but also was very largely faith-based. It was basically approaching science from faith, which is fascinating. I mean, and then astronomy came along. Well, astronomy was with it, you know, and decided to, you know, do some heretical things. Nice work, Galileo. You fucked it up for the rest of us. I'm sorry, Galileo. I didn't mean it. I think if I did ever have a time machine, I genuinely think one of the places I would go is to this concert. You don't need to apologize to a dead white man. You know what? Don't need to apologize to a live white man. I'm sorry. You should. There are contexts in which you should. You know what I mean, though. Daft Punk Alive 2007. That would be another place that I would go to. That would be amazing. There's a lot of places I would go with a time machine. I know everyone's like, you know, the greatest hits. Like they'd go to the French Revolution, they'd go to 9/11, they'd go kill Hitler, blah blah blah. All the boring things where it's like, no, you can't change history. We're operating on a principle of time travel in which time travel is a part of established events, not creating separate established events. Therefore, you cannot actually change the past. You are part of history. That's the time travel rules in which I operate. Because there are two types of time travel. One, time travel is a part of established events, meaning no matter what you do, it actually is meant to have happened. Two, every time you go back in time, you're actually traveling to a separate timeline where everything you do has created a new timeline. So once you travel, you will never return to where you came from. I choose to operate from the first set of principles because the second one is terrifying. The great thing about Doctor Who is that it actually does both, depending on which writer is at the helm. I mean, I think a place I would go. Another thing people always say is like the burning of the Library of Alexandria, to which my response is, "Have you seen Doctor Who?" That just means you're going to cause it. But I recently learned there was someone who was like, actually, the burning of the Library of Alexandria wasn't where we lost most of our information of prehistory. It was actually when papyrus, I think, was deteriorating, and they transitioned to books or the scrolls and stuff were dying, and they're transitioning to books. Um. Okay. Sorry, I just heard Matt singing, and I have no idea what the fuck is happening. And they had to choose what to translate to the books before the papyrus all, deteriorated. So that's actually where we lost most of our information on very early history, because they only had like 100 books to fill, like thousands of scrolls of papyrus, that sort of thing. So it's like they had to choose what to save. So it's like, I feel like that would be a good spot to go in history. Oh, you were singing Papyrus's theme because I said papyrus. Okay. Fucking Undertale brained. Also, these are the wrong date. Librarian's fault? I mean, it's not their fault. They did the best they could. But now imagine you go back in time and you save those scrolls and bring them forward in time. Suddenly we have a whole new fountain of knowledge. The librarian was his mother. I know, Draclia's is such a dumb way to pronounce it, and I love it.
Yeah!
This is not eugenics. Hey, Colonel, thanks for 20 months. How you doing? Go back to see AC/DC live in the 70s before Bon Scott died. That'd be a good one, too. When are we getting Barry to play the Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people? Didn't he play that? Oh, no, he played the other one. The triangulation, I forget what it was fucking called. Does Barry mention the Game Awards? Oh, That's right. It's not the Game Awards, it's the Shapes Awards. What the fuck is that thing called? PlayStation Presents? What are they? Yeah, Dangerous, the rumors so triangulate. That's it. Is it a PlayStation Direct or something? The problem is we keep State of Play. Thank you. It doesn't help that we keep calling it the fucking why do I hate the funny Cartesian plane meme? Because it makes no sense. Because that's not how Cartesian planes work. That's not how Cartesian planes work. Oh, good cow. We have a good one. Just laugh at it? I can't laugh at things that make no sense unless it's an absurdist joke, but that's not an absurdist joke. Autistic fucking bitch. Wow, now you're being ableist. Wow. Mask off. Mask off. I see how it is. Listen, it's like when people post fucking Venn diagrams and only like do the 3 circles or like do one overlap, and it's like that's not how Venn diagrams work. If you're gonna do the bit, do it properly. You never text when leaving engagements. Yeah, you have to disengage before you leave, or else there will be an attack of opportunity.
Yeah!
Hey, notice the word. Thanks for summoning 2-3 for 2 years. Christ almighty, 2 years. Thank you so much. Wait, why didn't the noise go off properly? There's meant to be a gunshot. Did Twitch alerts break again? Oh my god. They probably did. No gun. That's why you play a rogue, disengage as a bonus action. Exactly. That's why I do it. That, and it's really fun to play a rogue. I should really add Joey's version of this song to my playlist. Shit. What did Barry call this? Same. Come on, Barry. That's not helpful. Wait, why did it only just show up in my... What the fuck is going on with Twitch today? I'm so confused. My favorite thing about Rogue is that it kind of requires you to be very creative in a way that's like really engaging for me. And you would have seen it quite a few times in Dungeons and Dragons because I don't have spells. So I don't have the like, I can do this. So like all of my creativity has to come from like environment and things around me, which is why I'm really proud of some of the things I've come up with, like the whole jumping off the airship and tying rope around myself thing, or curling up into a ball and being thrown by coil. Like I'm really fucking proud of that because that takes some creative fucking thinking in order to like embrace the class in a way where it's like, yeah, you could just hit things, but like hitting things gets boring and also it becomes very predictable. And you don't want to become predictable with a DM because Dan will know what you do and will use it against you. Yeah, it's fun having to think outside the box without magic to lean on. Dan already uses anything against you. He does, but I still have a few things up my sleeve. Also, yes, you could do Arcane Trickster, but personally, I don't like Arcane Trickster. Arcane Trickster kind of feels to me like a cop-out in a way where it's like, I don't know, it's like you want to play a rogue, but you're so used to playing a magic user that like you feel like you have to have some sort of spells. So it's like instead of being a powerful rogue, you're kind of just like a mediocre wizard that can do pretty good melee. I don't know. That's just my personal feelings on it. I know you can do some great things with it, but personally, I don't think it's worth it. That's why I almost always just go assassin. Artificer, yeah, an artificer's great. Where is the hell seed? Da Vinci, why are you being like this? Why are you lagging? Come on, girl.
Way. Oh, maybe we're
Hey, Chad, how
maybe
you
this
doing?
time we're
I think
actually
it's,
safe from
yeah,
the.
it just stopped again.
Oh, maybe someone's screaming in the hallway. Oh, maybe we're.
I just didn't put a transition on this. Bad things too. I want this like a cigarette. Can we drag it out and never quit it? Oh my God, you are heaven sent with a dirty mind. Yeah, you perverted. Guilty pleasure. Love more woodblock representation in music. Forgot to take T shot. Boo. Boo. Booans. An attempt was made. E for effort. I am muted. I was just saying that I would love to hear Tony Shalhoub on stage with Atarashi Gakko. There's 3 E's in the middle. She just loves the Monk. I do love Monk. I grew up a lot with Monk. It's a jungle out there. I should rewatch Monk. I'm a real shaluba. Ugh. Bad. Ba, 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 ba. Also need to take a lap. I'm not taking a lap. This year we are horny on main. We will not. Well, I say that while still not being horny on main properly. Listen, I have very awkward feelings. It's like I say the year of horny on main, and then I'm not actually horny on main. I need to be more horny on main. Let me tell you, prog has got me feeling things. Although it's kind of more accurate to say that prog doesn't really make you feel things. It kind of just forces you to confront what you're already feeling, just more to the front. I have become more horny on main for sure. Not nearly to the degree that I actually am. Trust me, there is a massive degree of separation. I'm lying to you all about being horny on main. Mainly it's because I have to constantly contend with the fact that my following does not purport to a horny on main following. I have industry professionals that follow me, and it makes me feel very fucking weird. I'm like, I can't be horny on main. I have industry professionals that follow me, and people I respect, like really respect, follow me. I can't let them know that I'm horny. That's no. That's wrong. Doodle gin. Because I love you. Because I love you. Because I love you. Because I love you. What's always wild is when one of them posts horny on main and it always gets me to break. I mean, I break containment every now and then. Occasionally I do post like a very tiny glimpse into how horny on main I really am. But I never let it fully break containment. I can never let it fully break containment. There's a lot of pent up shit in here. Neil Breen doesn't mind. Neil Breen would never mind. Listen, if I could sit down with Neil Breen for 2 hours and talk with him, I could absolutely change his worldview on everything. I could change that man's life. Sometimes I repost a titty. I don't think I've reposted outright nudity yet. Yeah, I say yet because I know it'll probably happen someday. I mean, there is that fear that I will accidentally do, because I keep dropping my phone sometimes, or like putting my phone in my pocket, and then I'll pull it back out, and it's been like, oh, you've done a whole heap of things, and I'm like, I hope to God I haven't accidentally retweeted a titty. Give me 20 minutes and I'll make that man dysphoric. Give me 20 minutes and I can make anyone dysphoric. Not even just in a gender sense, in an existential sense, I can make anyone fucking dysphoric about their state of the living. You see, that's a secret power that all trans people have. Cannot risk sending a nude to a family member. Yeah. I was about to say the risk of sending a nude to the family group chat, and then I remembered I don't have a family group chat. So thankfully, I don't have to worry about that. Oh, think twice. Just another day for you and me in paradise. Hi, Mario. Think twice. Just another day for you. You and me in paradise. I put an extra space there. My favorite thing about this song is when it got popular on TikTok, everyone was like, oh my God, like this is making me feel so much like I'm living in the 80s. And I'm like, it came out. I'm like, it's an 80s song. It like came out in like the last few months of 1989. It's not an 80s song. It's like a 90s song. Oh yes, Slow Police with Phil Collins playing the drum solo. Absolutely. Whoops. Think twice, 'cause it's another day for you and me in paradise. Oh, think twice, 'cause it's another day for you and me in paradise. For you and me in paradise. Hey Viz, how you doing? They're not. Well, they're not. It's fine. How are you? Do Thonin? Oh, marathonin. I was like thunder, thon. Is there something Canadian that I've missed? I haven't really looked into anything about marathon. The only thing I have to do with marathon is I have a coworker who asked to get a night off, and when my boss was like, "Why do you want the night off?" and he was like, "Cause I really want to go and play marathon," and she was like, "What's marathon?" and he tried to explain what marathon was to her, and she just went, "Whatever." But he did such a shit job of explaining what marathon was that I felt like going into the room and be like, "That okay, so here's what marathon actually is." Amazing that he told the truth. I mean, he's kind of he's he's the kind of guy where it's like, "Oh, honey." You just look at him and you go, "Oh, honey." Research and it's usually approved. Needle's video about marathon made me ever so slightly intrigued in the game. The problem for me is like I really love the aesthetic they're going for, and like everything I hear about like the world and the story, I'm like, oh, that sounds so fucking cool. And then the game is a PvP like extraction shooter, and I'm like, I don't fucking care. Stop. Stop creating these cool worlds and characters and aesthetics just for a shitty fucking extraction shooter. I don't want to play another multiplayer versus PvP shooter. It's such a waste. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of it. Because it's like, it's obviously going to be live service. And I'm just like, I don't want to. It's why I stopped caring. Well, it's not why I stopped caring about Halo. I stopped caring about Halo after I hit the credits on Halo 4. And was like, wow, there was only one mission in there where I felt like, wow, this is Halo. But it's like, I don't know. Live service PvP games with like these cool aesthetics just feel like such a fucking shitty like rug pull to me. Because it's like, I want to engage in this world and stuff, but I know you're never going to actually do anything with it. You're just going to use it to dangle people to join to fucking play your game. Thank you, S Club 7. You're setting the mood perfectly right now. Don't you know it's true what they say? Life, it ain't easy, but your time's coming around. So don't you stop trying, don't stop, never give up. If you liked Marathon, want to slip slidey FPS with aliens and AIs that yell at you, not fucking gamers, yeah. Did my webcam just... Oh, who cares? Tau City 4 is in hospital. Why does Tau City 4 sound familiar? Is that a Star Trek? I mean, Tau City 4 is an actual real... I know it's Marathon, but it's something else. Yep, okay. Yep, it's a Star Trek thing. Was it original series or... The Kobayashi Maru. It's the Kobayashi Maru. So yeah, the closest viable planet. Yeah. It's like, okay, dude. You don't need a what? Why are you telling us to shake our bodies? Steam Next Fest. Ray didn't stream on the 28th, did he? No, he wouldn't have, because that's the... I'll just double check real quick. What's this about the Mario flower color? Oh my god. Okay, so Matt sent me a fucking blue sky post yesterday. Which was a clip from Vinny's stream.
That.
Oh, it's 12 a.m.
Jesus.
Oh, it's 12 a.m.
Now tell me you don't hear that. And a small part of your brain goes, huh? Like, just like, I'm not saying like all of you is like, whoa. Like, there's a small part of your brain that goes, huh?
Oh, it's 12 a.m.
All I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And then and then Matt was like, wow, you want to fuck the flower? And I'm like, that's not what this is about. You hear that moaning and tell me that you wouldn't do the same. And then he was like, I'm gonna expose you. And I'm like, people will be on my side. And he was like, no, they wouldn't. And so far, the only responses I've gotten are people being like, you know what? I see what you're saying. So I feel vindicated. I just want to double check there's no more clips in the Sunshine one, because I feel like there should have been. Whomst is that flower and why is it war? It's the flower from Mario Wonder. They made it a thing. It's like a toy you can get now. Yeah. Nah, it's all good. Like, you hit a button and it just says stuff, or it says stuff on a timer. Oh, Christ. I need help. I need help. Oh, I need help. I need help. I need to seek medical professional help. Oh yeah, because the Switch 2 version of Mario Wonder's coming out. Meet up in Bella Bell Park. What the fuck is that? Okay, fine. I'll say why I said I need help. You can't judge me. You can't judge me, okay? I was just like, oh, it's interesting, like, the box that they've got it in with, like, all the different quotes. We can and we will. Okay, never mind then. I won't say anything. It's really stupid. It's really bad, okay? I need to seek professional help. Listen, all it was just looking at these quotes and then just reading the flower saying, I think you're neat. That's all it takes, okay? That's all it was. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm not normal. Alright. Wait, this is Hitman. Oh, that's right. There's a Hitman stream before. See, Viz, you get it. No, if you excuse me, I need to crawl into a hole and die. Whoa. If Flower called me neat, it would boost my ego a little. Yeah, that's... I think some of you didn't understand the connotation I was getting there. I I didn't mean a boost to ego. I meant a boost to libido. Of all things. Of all videos. Everything's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I only did the tiniest hop. She can hop onto the kitchen counter just fine. Maybe she was being delicate. Your ass about to be moving like that if a flower called you neat. This is why I need professional help. Sauna. Every time I do this, I forget how I fucking credit the Next Fest. I'm pretty sure it's game and then Steam Next Fest in brackets, but I need to double check. The last one would have been October, I think.
Some information.
It's February, October, and July, I believe, is when it is. Yeah. By the way, I bring it up every few times, but have you looked at the description of Barry's Steam Next Fest thing? Because I have a spreadsheet that I keep updated of every single Steam Next Fest that he's ever played. With links to it all, and also links to the VODs whenever he's played the actual game itself. Which I need to update with Esoteric App, actually. I should do that real quick. do, do, do. March 3rd. Now, why would you do that? No, every few weeks or so, I go back through and double check that there aren't new games that he hasn't streamed. But it goes all the way back to June 2020. And the biggest gap between a game he played was Gestalt, Steam, and Cinder. 4-year gap between playing the demo and streaming the real game. Well, the full release game, not real game. It's a lot of work, to be honest. Not really. It used to be a lot easier because the way Steam used to store images and data, actually, a lot of it is just regex. Using the link, because each Steam link contained the app ID and also the game name. So I just used regex to just display the game name, and then also get the icon, because all the icons used to be displayed in the exact same way, but now they're not. They've changed it just to fuck me over because they hate me. They now don't do that anymore. Like, here, I'll show you. What it should be is like apps.steam something, but instead it's going to be this, which is like, why? See? So I have to do some of it manually still, which is really frustrating. Actually, I need to put in the YouTube VOD as well while I'm here. Ma, ma. There we go. And then I hide these columns because you don't need to see those. Play the game tonight, yeah. You know, it's a fun little thing to do. Because I used to do it in Google Doc, and then I realized I was like, wait, it'd be better to do it in a spreadsheet. Because if he's going to do Steam Next Fest every single time, it'd be better to have them all in one place. Also, Funny Raccoon Game has released, and not only am I in it, is my name in it, there is a gacha item that is technically mine. I won't spoil what it is, because I got the tier that was like, you get a gacha item that's like labeled as yours in the game. The one I got is pretty fucking funny. Bow, 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 bow. What was I doing? That's right. Work. I was about to say, yeah, horny on main. I'm like, no. We're still not being horny on main. Is this still Densha? No, it's not. Wait, it might be.
Wow, 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 wow.
This should not be forgotten, yes. The dungeon experience. We will remember.
Testicular torsion. I cast manual breathing.
I cast instant Brazilian wax!
A Mario tier list for flowers and Mario games, and I ended up finding this one. Talking flower length. What? I haven't heard the I'm not attracted to the Mario flower. I haven't even heard all the languages. Can we get... Now, if I had a video of all the language variants moaning, then I could figure this out. Huh. Womp, womp, womp. I need to stop talking. Madonna, save me. Save me, Madonna. This Bond film is one of the worst Bond films, but it is so bad it's good. So it's not the worst Bond film, if that makes sense. Like, the worst Bond films for me are the late Roger Moore period ones, because they don't wrap around to being, like, so bad it's good. They're just like, ugh. Ugh. This is... This just feels bad. What did you miss in the last 4 minutes or so? I just was skirting the edges of being horny on main again. That's all. Which Mario flower is the most fuckable in the same vein as Malzeno and Odd Noon W? There's only 2 Mario flowers, the talking one and the fire one. Well, I guess there's also the ice one. I don't want to think about this. I don't want to fuck the Mario flower. I feel like you've misconstrued what it was about the Mario flower that got me going. More was great. More got old, and also the 70s hit, and the 70s weren't a good time for serious action movies. Unless they were, like, super serious. Maybe I did, but what if I want to know what the most fuckable one is? I guess you can find out whatever the most fuckable thing is if you want, but if there's only 3 of them, it's not worth doing. I mean, part of the reason why this song is so great is because it has strings in it. More pop songs need to have strings in them again. We used to be a fucking society. We used to be a society. We used to be a society that had strings in our pop songs. It was the late 90s, early 2000s, and strings were everywhere. They were even just doing a 4/4 time, and it was great. But then we took it out because we decided that strings are not cool. Fuck you. Put more strings in pop music. Go fuck yourself. I'm sorry, I'm very heated about this. Bring back piano. Piano's there still vaguely. I just realized I put Poppergeist in here, not up here. That was stupid. I want to fuck at least floor flowers or nothing. Okay, Viz. Are you Dick Miller's character from the original Little Shop of Horrors movie? Where his entire character is that he eats flowers constantly. He even talks about going home to his wife who is preparing flowers for him to eat. Which is kind of sweet. Unfortunate digestive issues. Depending on the flower. Oh, yeah, definitely. Like, you wouldn't want to be eating something like wolfsbane. That would cause death. God, I really need to get a tattoo. I have so many ideas for tattoos and just no money and time. And also I'm terrified. You're gonna get human Spain? Oh, that's right. You're so right. Favorite? Timothy Dalton. Easy. Timothy Dalton's my favorite era. Cold War era Bond. It also has the best song in The Living Daylights by Uh-huh. God, Marina was so good live. Aha, having the song took me out. I know, right? I love The Living Daylights. It's so unhinged. I've already forgotten how to add text. How the fuck do I add text again? Oh, it's under effects. That's right. I just realized I opened this project. Boom, boom. Oh god, I can make a template. Okay. I gotta remember how to do this. I think it's macro create macro.
Greetings.
I'm like, what the fuck do I do? Fuck it, just all of it. That should do. Uh Fuck. I think I put it in macros. Wait. template. This is where it goes. Let's see if this works. There are more than 4 flowers in Mario. How many flowers are there in Mario? Was I so bad to love you? Was I reckless to give? Fire flower, ice flower, boomerang flower, bubble flower, cloud flower, gold flower, power flower, wonder flower, super ball flower, talking flower, spinning flower, pom-pom flower, giant sunflower from Yoshi's Island, gate flower from Paper Mario, Florist Sapien Lily from Paper Mario, Abracadabra motherfucking Ego Dill. That's a lot of flowers. I don't like that. Is call spelled with an A? I always forget. It is. Oh, No Time to Die. A movie that prioritized, that kind of felt ashamed to be a Bond movie. It's very weird. Because it has Rami Malek as this big bad villain, but he and Bond only meet for like 2 minutes and then one of them's dead. Like, it's really weird. It's like a movie that's kind of afraid of being like, it's like, oh, we have to do this. We have to do this because it's a Bond movie. It's like, it's very clear they don't want to do that. Like, then don't do that. I get that you want this like grand finale for Daniel Craig's Bond, but like, then do that. Don't try and do a standard Bond movie.
True. We could find out.
Yeah. Why am I replaying that? Do 69 different flowers. Okay, maybe I'll do it then. Add it to the list. We'll do the most fuckable Mario flower. Of all videos, while we're listening to Inside,
Cigarettes at once. They will not at all.
true, yeah, that too as well.
What is it? It is called a cigarette. The aroma is most pleasing.
500 cigarettes.
I find a
Dr. Finn said the tip is to be ignited and the smoke inhaled.
One I have been standing. The tingles.
500 cigarettes. Five hundred cigarettes.
And then he's got that in his mouth, and he's like, "Oh baby, yeah, I want to smoke 500 cigarettes at once." They will not at all, but okay. For so many. 500 cigarettes.
Let's speed it up, actually.
At all.
500 cigarettes.
Okay. For so many. At all.
500 cigarettes.
Okay. For so many.
Hundred cigarettes.
500. Many.
500 cigarettes.
500. 500.
500 cigarettes.
Cigarettes. The only,
Ooh, that's a little bit too much.
$500 cigarettes. The only $500 cigarettes. The only making out art I have. Oh god, where is it? There.
Mine is fucko.
In
Who's
2
your favorite
hours.
Marx brother? Mine is fucko.
It's not your favorite. It's not fucko.
Fucking fucko.
One
Marx.
from Kirby. One from Kirby.
Fucko.
We love fuckbo marks in this house.
Yeah. Harpo.
Stinko.
Harpo.
Harpo's
Stinko?
real.
Yeah.
That's not.
Harpo.
Harpo's
Stinko?
real.
Yeah.
That's not.
Harpo.
Stinko.
I'll do this one later. My mind is not equipped to listen to people talking and try and understand.
Fire trap, ice trap, small key, knockback, ice trap, knockback, fire trap, knockback, shock trap, ice trap, swamp token.
Good, good. As you should, Team Nerd. Definitely doing your job there. Why is it not? Why can't I import it?
7 months.
Hey, Violet. Oh my god, 7 months. Really? Time flies. Christ almighty. Thank you for so... Thank you for 7 months. Ugh. Why is it not importing? Does DaVinci Resolve not like WAVs? Well, first of all, does this WAV work? Yeah, it works, and it's way too loud. With a variable bitrate? A stain. I guess I'll convert it to an MP3. This is weird. It doesn't want to do my what? So loud. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's put it in, turn it down immediately.
Believe me, stay strong.
No, I can't. I can't.
Okay, there we go. Go ahead. Okay, there we go. Go ahead.
Actually, even quieter than that.
Okay, there we go. Go ahead. Continue. Okay, there we go. Go ahead. Continue.
Sex maidenless fucks. What the fuck does this mean?
You had the right idea, just not low enough.
You were actually too
I
nice
had
to
faith
Twitch
in you,
chat.
sexless fucks.
I had faith.
Maidenless.
Sexless. Fuck.
Mayhaps.
Maidenless.
Oh
No maidens.
Amber, please, 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 please.
No
I
one
don't
clip
ask for
this.
much. Please.
No one clipped this. No one,
Please,
no one
Amber,
hand this
please.
on
Oh
a silver
no, I
platter to
forgot we
Amber.
were live on television.
You shouldn't have.
I mean, I feel like just having the clip in there is what they want. I've been listening to too much Kara Carpenito lately. This is the extended version. I don't want to listen to the extended. Oh no, not this song. It'll make me cry. The best song from last year.
To add a 6-7 joke tells me it's.
I need to add a frame hold.
Add a 6-7 joke tells me.
There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Mm. Whew. Hi, buddy. Do you want attention, do you? I'm trying to do some work. Hi, yes, hello. Hello, yes. I'd say you're a good boy, but you're not a good boy. You're a little fucking menace, gremlin. You are not a good boy at all. You're a stinky man. You want more attention, don't you? Oh, look at you. Thanks, buddy. Are you done with your attention? Is that it? You don't want any more? Oh, you want more attention? Why didn't you just say so? And, well, I guess by say so, I mean look at me instead of just fucking headbutting my hand. Hmm? So you can be a good boy when you want to be. You just don't want to be. You want dominion over everything. We're not your slaves. This song reminds me, if you have never seen the GDQ run of Denshid AD at AGDQ 2018, I want to say? One of my favorite runs of all time. Just because of how, like, it's like 3 a.m. and they all showed up in suits because they're all salarymen. I love it. I love it. It's one of my favorite runs, just like quintessential GDQ. Like, there's no one there because it's like 3 a.m., but they're taking it professionally. They're professionals. They're singing along, they're doing commentary, they're explaining everything. It's great. I love it. It's one of my favorite runs of all time. Back home to you, I need your broken heart. Hold it close to mine.
To add a 6-7 joke.
Now that I will never let you go. No, no. Flowing sands of time. We are caught into the storm, into the eye.
You just lost a sale. That's it.
Flowing sands of time. We are falling into the storm, into the eye. Growing love of mine. Will I never see you shine? And I promise I will never let you go. No, no.
It's not for me. That's it. You just lost a sale.
We are caught into the storm, into the eye. Growing love of mine. Will I never see you shine?
Passed away.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, I was gonna. Let's roll up.
Support. We're building.
Oh. Anyway, Josie and the Pussycats is a great movie.
Not only those who have passed away.
Yeah,
Those who have passed away.
Yeah, I was gonna. I know it's like her dying or something, but it looks like she's like, ugh. It looks like she's. It looks like she's like, ugh.
More dynamic.
It looks like she's like, ugh.
More dynamic combat.
It looks like she's like, ugh.
More dynamic.
It looks like she's like, ugh.
More dynamic combat.
It looks like she's like, ugh.
More dynamic.
It looks like she's like, ugh.
More.
It looks like she's like, ugh.
More dynamic combat.
Right.
Combat.
Right. It looks like she's like, ugh.
More.
It looks like she's like, ugh.
More dynamic combat.
Right.
Slow zoom, muffle game audio.
And enemies respawning was a bad time. Thank you.
If something happens now, there's no point to my rescuing you.
Why was that perfectly synced up to the music? God damn it, Big. Why are you like this? Aaron, I gotta feed Snorlax real quick. I haven't fed him breakfast. There we go. I forgot to tell Blue Sky that I'm live. Oh, well, who cares?
Not. Thank you.
Euro Papa. I'm very excited to see Eustace later this year. I think we're seeing him in December. Actually, I realize it's kind of a stacked weekend because, hang on. Yeah. Because it's like Barry's birthday, an Undertale concert, Eustace Klein's concert, and then the day anniversary of me coming out. Okay, so I need to get rid of all the low.
Not sponsored. Not sponsored. Not sponsored.
I want gradual equalization. Why don't I just call it EQ keyframe, for fuck's sake? Duh. Saying a while for the video to load. Fairlight, you have to use automation. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's an easier way of doing this.
Not sponsored. Not sponsored. Not
I don't want noise reduction, though. That's the thing. It's like, you could do noise reduction. I'm like, I don't want a noise reduction. Didn't we just listen to Lip Slap? I don't know why this one's in here. Now that I know it's Mubim Bam, it's all I can think about. And I don't like Mubim Bam. Sure. If there's one thing I need right now, it's to be thinking about this music video. Which, whenever it comes to mind, I always think about Tony Blair saying that when he saw it, he fell off his rowing machine. Which is hilarious.
Not sponsored. But okay. Not sponsored. But okay. Thank you. Not sponsored. But okay. Not.
So it's like 200.
Not sponsored. But okay. Thank you. They're pistachios. Thank you.
I just want to muffle the background noise. I guess I could no, if I double the audio, that's going to make it sound awful. Not Patricia the stripper. I guess we can try.
Not sponsored. But okay. Thank you. They're pistachios. They're real good. I'm being influenced. Goodbye.
I think I hear something.
Thank you. Not sponsored. But okay. Thank you. They're pistachios. They're really good. I'm being influenced. Goodbye.
I think I hear something.
I don't think this is working. I think it thinks the other noises are the audio. Whoa.
Sponsored. But okay. Thank you.
Just like what can I do? I could add a muffler.
Yo guys, what is going on? I'm gonna show you guys quickly how to muffle your audio in DaVinci Resolve. This is a super easy trick to do, and it's very effective and can make your audio sound 10 times better. But before we jump in, I wanna let you guys know that my name is Ryan, and I help other editors get saucy in DaVinci Resolve. And you guys
Don't tell me you're gonna make me saucy. Don't make promises you can't keep.
the audio track I want to muffle, and this is the audio track I want to keep normal. So now we're going to head over to the music tab, and over here in the mixer, we're going to swipe over.
God, I hate Fairlight. I hate using Fairlight. I don't want to use Fairlight.
Right here, and change.
Not sponsored. But okay.
This guy ain't no flower. Exactly. See, you get it.
Thank you. Not sponsored. But okay. Thank you.
Getting clean audio recordings.
Nope, I don't have this. Maybe they've put it on the AI dialogue.
Not sponsored. But okay. Thank you.
No. Okay. Okay. What DaVinci Resolve do I have? 20? I think I have 20.
For example, on how you can remove the background noise in DaVinci Resolve. As you notice, it is having some fan audio noise background. Step number 1 is double clicking onto dynamics, which are right here, since my audio is on audio channel number 1, making sure dynamics are turned on from here and also our expander from here. First and foremost, you need to increase the range, which is in the middle, all the way to the end. Next, moving to ratio, which is the button on the right side of it, and you want to leave the ratio about half or even a little bit more than the half. And lastly, you want to go to threshold, which is the first button, and this is always a different value depending on your footage and the amount of noise you're having. I'm gonna leave it around the middle and I'm gonna preview it and adjust it further. This is voiceover recording, using it for example on how you can remove the background noise in DaVinci Resolve. And in here what you need to look for is this right side of this blue line. Most of your yellow dots should be in there. This is voiceover recording, using it for example on how you can remove the background noise in DaVinci Resolve. It looks about right. Now I'm turning off dynamics. Let's see. This is voiceover recording, using it for example on how you can remove the background noise in DaVinci Resolve. Now let's hear with dynamics turned on. This is voiceover recording, using it for example on how you can remove the background noise in DaVinci Resolve. I hope it was helpful, and if you want to go further you can watch also this video right here. I'm showing another way that you can remove the background noise. Thanks for watching and see you in the next video.
That didn't help at all. Do this. Oh, it says to do this. I think I might just stick to the muffle.
Thank you. Not sponsored. But okay.
Thank you. They're pistachios. They're real good. I'm being influenced.
Ugh. I'll just go without it, just the zoom. Okay, SpongeBob. No, I don't want to have to log in. think I have 3 of them. Wait, I have 2. Okay. Let's open Photoshop. Hey Dan, it's going pretty good. How are you doing? My headphones are being weird. Also editing? Hell yeah. Wait, no, close this. Come on. Windows. Photoshop. That's one. There we go. Okay, first of all, save. Nope, wrong one. My headset randomly was only outputting to my right ear, and I was like, did the song do that, or am I going deaf? Neither. My headset just decided to not send me my left channel. I need to stop dropping my headset. It's not my fault. It keeps sliding off my head. Alright, what was the second one I need to do? A few minutes and a few loops later. Oh, not really in the mood for her shit today. Or Gautier today. That brings back too many memories of high school. We've listened to a lot of Carly. Give me something good. I said good. This is okay. No, not GoldenEye. Okay, this'll do. Hey, what goes good with purple? I forgot the color. It's yellow, isn't it? It's like a yellowish. Loops. Did I not save the first one? I didn't. Women. Oh, women. No, not that one. Oh, that's right. 500 cigarettes. Oh, that's right. David Tennant. Oh yeah, I should probably fix my phone so it's not on the wrong time zone. Alright, cool. Now I have to do a fucking SpongeBob voice. The things I do for Barry. There was a way to do this. I forgot how to do it. It's... There it is. Hang on, let me blow my nose. Sounds like a fucking cruise horn. I'm sorry, I'm weirdly unhinged today. What am I doing? Okay, that's good. Let's see if I can do this with the beast guy. A few minutes and a few women later.
Three.
A few minutes. Few women later. I did not like hearing myself like that. French version of myself, yeah. A few minutes and a few... Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah, three.
A few... Ugh. 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 You know? Just like, ugh. A few minutes and... Why is it only in... Alright, finally, a good song. the few a few minutes and a few women later. A few minutes and a few women later. God, I am not funny. Whew. A few minutes and a few women later.
God's a woman.
That's the wrong button. A few minutes and a few loops later. A few minutes and a few loops later. I need to put a de-esser on this. I need to do a lot of things. I need to stop talking, for one. A few minutes and a few loops later.
I'm going.
De-esser. A few minutes and a few loops later. That's better. Tried to understand that sudden feeling carved by another's hand. No.
Fuck.
A few minutes and a few women later. Can't keep on living like this. Don't look back. Temptation. Show the actor reveal. What the f? Oh. That's right. That cannot be ignored. Let's head for home now. Everything I have is yours. Oh. Step by step and day by day. Every second counts.
That the voice of Yoshi is Donald Glover.
Sure. All good?
Yes.
Stupid. Oh, he's trying to escape. Look at him go.
He's so stupid, dude.
Dad! I'm He's back!
Clouds?
Clouds? Clouds? Clouds? Clouds?
Clouds? God damn it. I hate that Dangerfield keeps sending me emails being like, did you leave something in your car? Do you want to buy it still? And I'm like, yes, I do, but I don't have money. Go away. People I don't know I will ever see again.
So is this who also wants to be Nintendo's? And I'm excited you to the voice of your issue Yoshi is Donald Glover.
Oh, good. I get maybe. And. Yeah. And. Thank you. You are? Yes. I'm trans. What do you expect? Yeah, everyone talks about. Oh, okay. Fun fact: I did actually try the White Monster because it's like, oh, that's the trans girl drink. It tastes like shit. No, Viz drinks normal full sugar Monster. I'm pretty sure, but it's just like it has that awful zero sugar. You know that like stevia taste.
Oh, yeah.
I fucking hate it so much. It's so bad. All of the zero sugar ones taste like that. Mango Loco is very nice. I like Mango Loco. If it's casual now, then baby, get me off again. If it's casual now. Dumb love, I love being stupid. Dream of us in a year. Maybe we'd have an apartment and you'd throw me out to your friends.
Oh, in space.
Bring ha.
Bring ha. That's the thing I'm known for, you see.
To share is Donald Glover.
I hope he has
Yoshi.
The thing I'm known for, you see.
I hope he has really pained eggling. You know, like, he's like, "Oh, give me a minute, Mario!
No, man, I'll be with you in a minute. Oh, shit.
Yoshi!
Yoshi is Donald Glover.
That'll be late.
Man, I
like
am red in the
Piccolo.
face after.
Yoshi is Donald Glover.
That'll be late.
Yoshi.
Yoshi is Donald Glover.
That'll be late.
I try to be the chill girl, but honestly, I'm not. Knee deep in the passenger seat, and letting me out. 2 weeks and your mom invites me to our Long Beach house. I know what you tell your friend. Baby, get me off again. I fucked you in the bathroom when we went to dinner. Your parents at the table. You wonder why I'm bitter. How casual. Hate that I let this drag on so long. You can go to hell. Go to hell. Drop distance.
Yoshi is Donald Glover.
That'll be late.
Man, I am
like
red in the
Piccolo.
face after making that noise.
Yoshi is Donald Glover.
That'll be late.
Man, I am
like
Oh, man, I'll be with you in a minute. Oh, shit.
Yoshi.
Yoshi is Donald Glover.
That'll be late.
Man, I
like
am red in the
Piccolo.
face after making that noise.
I think I'll just leave it at that. I kind of like it just being left at that. Do you think do you think Barry would kill me if I put Fireman Sam in the background? Because it's a banger. Why is it lagging? I should get a better version of this intro if it lags. I just realized this is someone's edit of it. This isn't the actual intro. I just... Alright, that should do.
Well, we could be playing any day. Toronto, I know this looks bad. We just hit this Now magazine box with our RV. By accident, this doesn't speak for Toronto generally.
Oh, thank you.
Enjoy.
I love that people are posting clips of Nirvana Band, the show, the movie now, online.
Oh my God, look at this.
Where they've gone back time to 2008 and haven't realized it yet.
What the hell? Oh, someone else got a show at the Rivoli. God damn it. You know, I gotta go. What? Oh, 'cause you're mad about this? We're gonna get the show. I promise. Look at that, tourists. Bird. Hi.
And they just haven't noticed that they've gone back in time.
Come check us out at the Rivoli later. Well, we don't have a show. Well, we could be playing any day. Toronto, I know that.
All the like subtle
bad.
references.
We just hit this Now magazine box with our RV. By accident, this doesn't speak for Toronto generally. Enjoy.
The fucking reveal of the movie theater is probably the funniest and hardest I've laughed in a long time in a movie theater. I won't put the actual song in because that will get claimed. Like this stream. Oh, fuck yeah. Now this is a good song. What's a good gaming song that has fire in it? Maybe like Lethal Lava Land. Is that really what Lethal Lava Land is?
Bridge, and there's a puzzle with Bowser's face on it. Hopping across some of these platforms, again, watch out for any of the fire, because if you do get hit.
I didn't realize they were the same song. For some reason I thought it was different. See, that doesn't evoke fire or lava to me. What's another fire world that I could do? Maybe Bowser's Castle from Mario Kart? Maybe not this version. Maybe not that version. Maybe the Mario Kart Super Circuit version that I'm used to. I think that works. gotta figure out like the perfect. Sorry, it's really loud. Is this too much? You can never buy this girl quite enough. Oh. And I'll be back in a sec.
He's back.
Yeah, I'm back. I just remember all these details. Actually, I should just take a screenshot of them. See, there's just too much. I wish I could just save it. Without, like, save... I don't know. This is weird. You know what? I'll just do this. Oh, my love, don't get me tangled up. It's weird, because if I want to put it in the center, it doesn't want to go in the center. Sing a lullaby. It had an offset on it. Okay, that makes sense. That all makes sense. Everything makes sense. No, yeah.
Told what to do.
I pride myself on that, Team Ned. I pride myself on being able to do things like that. Why is the parameters not showing up? Why is it not showing up in the keyframes tab? I don't like that it's not showing up in the keyframes tab. Welcome back, Shattered Shamrock. Hope you get to relax a little. God, fucking... Barry's gonna be like, what the fuck is that footage in the background? I'm gonna be like, it's Fireman Sam. How do you not know Fireman Sam? Nice. Hope you have a good dinner.
I might be the worst person to ever play this video game. Yeah, so these things are spinning and rotating, and then I'm just gonna drop them in there and let them get grinded up into paste. You know, they're fighting the guy, and then there's the grinder. They're like rolling together rocks and mashing them, and there's a conveyor belt and all that. You know, the child steamroller. Well, I think that was a different thing. Yeah, they're just gonna get put into there. Yeah, the grinder, as in the app. That's what I meant.
Oh.
And then like rocks go in here, and then they come out all mashed up in there. But then a guy falls in, and then the guy gets his like scarf or like the bit of fabric caught, and then he's like, "Oh no, help me!" And then he's trying to help him because he's like, "I want to beat you up, but not like this," and then he dies. Anyway, they're going into there. Or I could put them into the Fargo wood chipper. That's also an option. 67th? I'm not gonna say anything else. Just that, you know, we're 2 away from a better number. Me when I dive into a pool and miss. Goodbye? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa!
These markers are all completely off.
Pretend I'm not seeing you in the chair. Don't sheepishly walk away from me. Oh, you didn't care for that. Oh. Go away. Go away.
This clip is where this is meant to be.
He is on purpose.
I really appreciate someone in my chat just said, OMG, that Peach picture turned into Bowser.
Yo, did everyone else see? No.
No way.
No, Slugma. That Magmar's more up.
Oh, yes, Slugma.
I'm
Yes. Explore vast open. Actually, that looks like that's.
Ooh la la la, hurricane knew you would, yeah, knew you would. Ooh la la la, ooh la la la. Yes, the kamikaze from Serious Sam. You were correct. You'll understand the context in which I'm putting this in. It'll be funny, I promise.
Go away.
Ooh la la la, ooh la la. See, you get it now.
Oh.
Hula. Hurricane, knew you would. Knew you would, Jen, knew you would. -8.
Oh.
God damn it, that works too well.
Oh. That looks real to me. Oh. Yeah. Oh. That looks
So simple and so stupid, but I love it. I'm living in the future. Uh-huh. I'm living in the future. Uh-huh. I'm living in the future. Uh-huh. I too love when a plan comes together. This bottle shampoos and conditions. It's a 2-for-1. Yeah,
Wait,
he's
a purple. He is a purple.
Did Dan post his grimace on Blue Sky? I think he did. I'm living in the future. Uh-huh. 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 He did. We've been listening to a lot of Atashi Gakko. Ooh, Chumbawamba. Exact same voice sample, pitches differently. Yeah, yeah. It's great. I love it. I love when old games have to be like that. Sorry, it saved it as a WebP. Actually, DaVinci accepts... Oh, WebPs are a bit weird with DaVinci. Unhappy ever after.
He is a purple.
God. Is that good?
Wow.
Oh god, I forgot about
Grimace.
Yeah,
Wait,
he's a purple.
Yeah.
Treated by the new. Suffer from long-term memory loss. Can't remember. WebP'd? I know, right? WebP'd. And I cried. Come on. There okay, that whatever. Amnesia. Oh, this is the wrong one. Oh, I guess I could just fucking move it like this. I can't remember. I do like Amnesia. I also like Agatha All Along. Let me put... Why the Grimbo got a dumpy though? Cause he do. Divinely given to him. That's why. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Exactly. Some of us are just blessed. I realized I should have put this in the center though. To glory at the end. Down the witch's road.
A lot of money starting out. I think a purple stud in the beginning as well.
Put together and alone.
You have a lot of money starting. It is a purple stud. I think a purple stud in the beginning as well. I think a purple stud in the beginning as well.
I really appreciate someone in my chat.
I just realized I put the cut one here. This isn't the cut. That's not what I needed. That's what I needed. Oh, it was just that one stream. After the town, she left me alone. Jan said she'd never ever see me again. When I saw her again, she said it again. Lisa got amnesia, just forgot who I am.
Holy shit! Did you
Holy
guys know
shit.
about?
As you approach the portrait
know?
of Peach.
Carol Brown just took a bus out of town, but I'm hoping that you'll stick around. Doesn't cook or clean, he's not good boyfriend material. In his interest fast, his relationships never last. Says he'll do one thing and then he goes and does another thing. Who organized all of my ex-girlfriends into a choir and got them to sing. Ah.
As you approach the portrait
know?
of Peach.
The painting's actually not of Peach.
Whoa, careful, Mario. That portrait of Peach is turning to Bowser.
Oh yeah,
Pretty scary stuff.
You walk into the hallway, freezes you in place. Careful, Mario.
Look
I think that portrait up ahead might be more than meets the eye. There's.
Yo, did everyone else see this?
As you approach the portrait
know?
of Peach.
The painting's actually not of Peach.
As you.
Can just blow away on the breeze. How can we ever know we found the right person in this world? Love is a mystery, it does not fall.
As you approach the portrait
know?
of Peach.
The painting's actually not of Peach.
Whoa, careful, Mario. Oh, no. You told me you were in a coma. Tiffany, you said that you had an epiphany. Would you like a little cereal? Who organized this fire of ex-girlfriends? Was it you, Carol Brown? Was it you, Carol Brown? But I'm hoping that you'll stick around.
PvE survival adventure in the age of piracy.
Actually, I should have just gotten the context one. Actually, I should have it still copied. I do.
Embark on a PvE survival adventure in the age of piracy. Fight on land and sea, solo or with friends. Build, craft, and explore. Vast open world. Oh. Explore vast open world filled with dark secrets. Master Souls-light combat and take on challenging bosses.
What?
Command your ship and plunder unspoken treasures. This might be terrible.
What are you talking about? It's gonna be so good, guys. It's gonna be
Oh, that was my elbow. I keep saying turtle, but it's actually a tortoise.
I thought I was having a cute, wonderful time. You're like, it's the fucking turtle noise. Like, it's the fucking turtle noise. Fucking turtle noise. Turtle noise. This tree is my own fucking turtle.
Sorry, I just punched my microphone.
Turtle noise. This tree.
Not that this really matters because it's on a black background.
Turtle noise. This tree is turtle noise. This tree is my uncle.
This is my everything playlist. I just put everything in here. So it's going to go back and forth between a lot of different things.
I thought I was having a cute, wonderful time. You're like, it's the fucking turtle. Don't you dare. Don't you I thought I was having a cute, wonderful time. You're like, it's the fucking turtle noise. This tree is my uncle.
Alright, here's the question. Do I want to listen to... Well, the problem is I don't have drawing. I can't draw. And the problem is this bit only really works if I'm good at drawing or conceptualizing. I think I might just leave it. Because I'd have to... No, I can't... that's right, I can't do censored jokes either. Because YouTube doesn't like that. Okay, it's in the render queue. Oh, lordy. It's giving everything, yeah. Gotta love tired gay. Oh no, not role model. Don't make me cry. Yeah, okay, I'll get to rendering this. Sunday. I think I have something on in the afternoon, and I might be tired from the night previous, so I might play Funny Raccoon Game, because I have it, obviously, I backed it. Yes, I am, and I always will. Yes, I am, and I always will. Yes, I am, and I always will. Some protector. Anyway, thank you all for coming and indulging me in my silly, stupid edits that I do. Hope to have this out soon. It just depends because Barry's really, really busy at the moment. He's trying to hyper focus on this Metal Gear video, so he's like doesn't really have much free time to like view the highlights, which is why the February ones came out, the January ones came out so late. It took him like 2 weeks to be able to find time to watch them. So that's why. Hopefully this time he has a bit of time. Hopefully. I would like to have this out before the end of March, but also I've been wanting to send them earlier to him, but I've not because depression. Gotta love depression. Anyway, thank you all. I appreciate you all. I'll see you all on Sunday when I will play Funny Raccoon Game. Maybe we will blow our eardrums out together. I just realized I didn't mention anything about the makeup. It's fine.